2, 3, go! Memphis, Tennessee, straight up this bitch. The gun. Big ups to MC Jarbo. Did someone say, wait a minute, Matt, no, should've kept my head in my cab low. Now I'm just getting played like Hasbro when I'm not butt fucking handicapped pose. I'm calling out your woefully insufficient level of lactose. So that's where the fat goes. Look at my legs, bitch, ain't no circulation in those. I got them black toes. Listen, Faith, don't act like you wasn't sucking them shits like it was Leo DiCaprio. But I bet you think my kid's some kind of lasso that you can just throw to straight up mess with my cash flow. Learned a few lessons from black folk, child support. No, collect the fees from the depths of my asshole. It may says, yeah, I stand behind him. The perfectly law-abiding citizen who's not violent, would never smack a bitch and force her to go into hiding. Lord, protect this man like you protect Hunter Biden. And Faith says, where's my child support? Get the fuck away from me. I never leave the Ralph Castle. Like, I'm gonna just show up at your house. Sorry, the Ralph ain't no Frank Hassel. I just don't care. Pop pills and get high. So my soul ain't there. I'm trying to buy my way to heaven, but I'm nowhere near. Fuck. On pills and he's so fucking dope, boy. Ask my mom every day if she's proud. She's like, no, I'm not. You're a goddamn joke, boy. Lord, I just don't care. Pop pills and get high. So my soul ain't there. I'm trying to buy my way to heaven, but I'm nowhere near. Fuck it, straight to hell. We go. I'd rather sit in this chair until I grow gray hair. I'll be dead at 45, man. I ain't scared. I'm trying to buy my way to heaven, but I'm unprepared. I guess it's straight to hell. We go. I just don't care. Pop pills and get high. So my soul ain't there. Court order deadline to pay this Jose care. Fuck it, straight to jail. Here we go. I'd rather sit in this chair until I grow gray hair. I'll be dead at 45, man. I ain't scared. Trying to buy my way to heaven, but I'm unprepared. Straight to hell. We go. One more for the live audience. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for all the donations from all of you stupid, fucking dumbass motherfuckers. There's a lot of dumb motherfuckers around there. Big ups to T-Clips.
Welcome! The Kino Casino is now open for business and pleasure. I would like to introduce you to your dealers, Ashton and Andy. Now, will you hit the Kino jackpot, or will you get left staring at the felt? I guess you will have to wait and see. Don't stay back, but come in and make sure you aim for the top prize here at the Kino Casino. The only rules are to have fun and don't get felted. Get your buy-in ready, the show starts now.
Welcome everybody to the Kino Casino. This is episode number 4. Folks, this week it's been like all of my dreams have come true. I thought, this week I had like an out-of-body experience. I was like, have I died? Have I gone to heaven? Is this even fucking real life? This is the culmination of my 3-year A-logging campaign against Ethan Ralph. Something we never thought would ever happen. Gator is going to come on the stream with PPP. We never thought this would happen, folks. It's about to happen in just a few minutes' time. Be sure very original talking points from Nick. He definitely owned us, definitely dabbed on us. As you all know, folks, Mahatma Gandhi said, first they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they fight you, then you win. Nick can no longer ignore the righteous truth of the Kino Casino gospel, the PPP gospel, and he's being forced to address it, trying to laugh it off. He's just fat. He's just fat. Worski's a cokehead. They'll never turn on me. I was in the debate club. Well, little nipples, I'm sorry to say, but I think people are starting to smell the bullshit. You see the movement's a scam. It's a lie. You're under investigation. You got to testify at January 6th, turn over all the documents. And, you know, the optics of saying you're an incel and you're creating 10,000 terrorists, oh, it washes over me. So it's exciting. It's exciting times for PPP.
There is something at the end of the show, very end of the show. Have you ever seen someone felt themselves? It's bad. It's fucked, guys. Today's episode is wild. It goes deep. Everything has come to fruition. Who knew? One tweet. They'll never let you in. Hashtag El Chapo turned into the end of a man's life. Really? And by the way, he was supposed to fly down and do kill stream over our time slot because we now are the official owners of this time slot. I'm going to fly down. He gets felted by the airline. They cancel it and put it the next day. They put it the next day. Like it's one. And then he goes, looks like I'm going to try some of these early. And he puts a picture of a pack of cigars. But then people, you know what they did? They put dildos instead and started retweeting that. So it looked like I'm gonna try out these early. And it's a bunch of black dildos.
Oh no!
Ralph's taking it up the ass in lore. Yo, holy shit! Now
it's crazy.
Now, before we bring a Gator in, I just want to show you all something that was being passed around. So y'all want to know. So what is Ralph's connection with Medicare? Well, Medicare helped blow up his show, as we all know. And then slowly, as Ralph started fucking up Medicare, less and less would show up, right? Till we hit this. I'm going to pull this up here. Ashton, you may or may not have seen this. All right?
Let's have a look.
All right, here we go. This is from
Take it.
There you go. There he is. That's Kill All Pedos. Check out his channel. Your camera turned off there. Are you good? Awesome. So basically, we'll bring on Gator after reading these donos here, and we're going to talk about the update. There's been so much happenings that happened this week, all the way from him faking my sister texting him. We'll get into it. It's unbelievable. The story writes itself, ladies and gentlemen. But let's read some of these donos. Thank you, everyone, for supporting. Casino Supervisor for 10, saying the ending to the Chicken Nugget Challenge video made me rethink the entire game, which we forgot to mention. Our Gum Road. We have a bunch of people who signed up, a ton of content there. The Kino Casino Origins podcast is up. We're also doing a lot more podcasts this week. So sign up.
It's a great podcast, hour and a half long. We discuss a lot of stuff, not just how the show started, but kind of how Andy became disillusioned with Dick Masterson, Ralph. Lots of different lore that's never been heard before. You can only hear on the Gum Road, hour and a half long. I've been doing
I'd like to feel a dick inside me.
I reviewed Venom, Let There Be Carnage, and I'm going to be putting out content up there almost every fucking day. So you better subscribe to the Gum Road. Only $10 a month. What are you, fucking poor? Give me your money. Give it to me now. I deserve it. Andy deserves it, and you fucking know it. All right, Andy, now read the fucking winnings.
A Casino Supervisor for 10 saying, what pipe was Ralph hitting when he made those gay comments? And what was inside that pipe? Meth? Just asking questions. Thank you so much. We got here. Sorry, I'm just going to scroll up. Wow, we got a lot here. Ethan Ralph's Gun for 2. Bullying is working, guys. Ralph has stopped feeding me since Super Gun 64 has been revealed. Bullying is always the answer. A Felt Company for 3, saying, stop the stream. I can't keep up with all these orders of felt, you retarded leafs. Johnny Arcade for 10. Thank you so much. Cult of Gun completely blown the fuck out. Congrats, PPP. You earned it, buddy.
That's right, I earned it.
Just in my underage drama students Castro for 15, saying these leaves are behind every shit post. That is true. Thank you so much for that dono. Lord Airgod for 3. The house calls for aid, and Rohan will answer. Harutu for 3. Dear Diary, I'm not mad. Stop saying I'm mad. Stupid Diary thinking I'm mad. I'll fucking drive to your house and beat your ass. I'm not mad. In fact, you're the one who's mad. Can't abort the retort. A-Logs BTFO'd. Ethan Ralph. A Professor Chainlink for 20. Thank you so much. Wow, big winnings here. Oh, fuck, I'm drowning in Kino. Please help, bros. Jack Tuxon for $20. Saying to think Ralph can get lower than ever before. Can't wait for another session of felting and seething. Manon Theondable for 420. Question for Gator. Does Ralph write May's tweets? We'll ask him that. That is on the thing there. D. Shatnery for $100. Let's go.
Jobbing on Ralph. And by the way, folks, make sure to smash that like button. Every like makes Ethan Ralph seethe, makes him fucking cry. Over 1,300 watching right now. That's like 5, 6, 7 kill streak.
At this point. He has a question for Gator, so I'll hold that off. I'll hold off on that. D. Shatnery, I'll head back on that for sure. Tommy for 30. Thank you so much. Saying Ralph was diagnosed with borderline personality disorder and narcissistic traits by Ken's counseling couch in Flamenco's chat. Really? For the sake of him and his kids and those who have been around him, let's hope Ralph gets help. Until then, we have an A+. Fuso for 3. Andy, you should talk about the Indigo party in Richmond where Ralph got drunk and disappeared. And that chick from last week could have called PPP a slightly less gay Drew Carey. Have a great stream, boys. Can you point me to the blackjack table?
Don't give her new material. I was so destroyed last week. I don't know how I'm ever going to recover.
We're almost done here, and then we'll start the show. Thank you, everyone, for the support. It keeps the show going every single week. Askmaster33 for 14. Saying I was wrong about the gun, boys. Sorry about that. PPP 1. Andy 1, Josh 1, Flam 1, Aid 1, Gator 1, and even fucking Cog and Jarbo 1. Gunpire has fallen. Ken, yes, thank you so much, Ass Master. And Kenshin891 for 10. New theory, Ralph got beaten for propositioning a boy. That actually is true, probably. Vicious Vickers for 50. Thank you so much.
Vicious
Let's
Vickers.
go. This has been a great week, he says. Thank you so much for supporting, and it's been an amazing month. I'll say that. ShinChat256B, what's up, bro? For 10. Saying, and Ralph officially blocked me for saying that he needs to pay Gator and Zidane. They're earned $33,000. Pay those guys, Ralph. Whoa.
Can't pay them. He doesn't have the money.
Heard you're leaving tomorrow. Are you sure you have the pantsu pass? My address is blank. Now, first of all, Melanie is not the sister who lives in Portugal. So, the last name is not Worski. Lastly, the blur that he uses, you could actually see the 804 Richmond, Virginia phone number with the address being 600 SK. So the phone number ends up being May Pantsu. His last ditch effort to own me fails on 4 different levels and then doxes his girlfriend's phone number. Brain damage. Even his own fans. Hang on, I have him up here. Look at this. This is called Felted. Anyone that thought this would be a good idea or legit Euro mark and wouldn't last 3 seconds in the hood, now they're being threatened by people. The trick is old as dirt, my N. Knock on the door, blah, blah, blah. Really, you dumb cunt. You are literally... This is his own fans, by the way. His own fans. You are literally Christian. You never fucking learn. You just double down and kept BTFO'd. And look at this one here. Well, it's been a blast. I was a viewer and supporter since his return from the government-sanctioned holiday. But fuck me, you've really screwed things up with your insecurities by being the main motivation. You trash on the people who helped and support your show, be it tech supports, co-hosts, guest appearances, and fans. Everyone's the bad guy and a snake. Nah, man, you're just an insecure, self-absorbed, and in the end, a bitch. You burnt more bridges than you've spilt liquor. Enjoy your downward spiral that leads you back into prison. One of his fucking main donators literally felting him. I'm
still winning, Andy. Bodies are floating down the river. I'll tell you, I'm winning. I may not have my most loyal friends anymore. I may not even have the biggest guest I've ever had on the show anymore. Nobody even cares about my show. My face is fucking broken and nobody loves me. But you know what? I'm still winning. I'm still winning because as long as I've got these pain pills and this liquor, I'm winning.
Oh.
your show is terrible. Fucking text-to-speech interrupting the guests. We've decided, you know what, Ralph? Every single debate that people would want to see, we're going to give them the opportunity to see it on the Kino Drone.
New show.
We're going to have five-star guests only. 5-star guests only for the Kino Drome. It's going to be like Warski Live back in the day. And look, if you're a debater thinking of going on Ralph's show, if Ralph announces it, we'll reach out to you and you can come on here instead. How about that? How about that, Ralph? Suck it, dick.
And we're in talks with some big names already for the Kino Drome. Saw V in there. Maybe a reprisal with V if he's down. But we got some people who are already interested in the Kino Drome. Like, literally. I mean, would you go on our show or his show? The alcoholic, fucking sex offender, piece of garbage that no one likes, that basically ruins everything. And is considered to be one of the worst people on the internet and all this stuff. Or two nice going Canadians who let you talk and we don't get drunk and have TTS interrupting you the entire time. We're taking it. But
we're taking it all, Ralph. We're taking it all from you. All of it.
And we have, so here, a short clip here from PP Pinska, whatever her name is.
Pickle Peppers.
Pickle Peppers. VTuber was talking about Ralph.
Wow, don't they just look like this? They're twins, chat. They're twins. They're spitting images of each other. Wow. Yeah,
Ryan Guntling. You know? Fucking Falcon.
Fucking VTuber tranny there. It doesn't get much lower than that. You're getting dirt kicked in your face by VTubers there. How the mighty have fallen. The once king of late night in 2018. Being dabbed on by anime trannies. It's tough. It's tough to be the Ralpha male these days. Although he'll cope. Guys, I'm eating raw fish and I saw a statue in Lisbon. I filmed a construction site this week and I posted it on Twitter. I'm really winning, guys. Please believe me. Please. That's Ralph's fucking week. Hopefully he fucking dies on the airplane tomorrow. We never have to talk about him again. But we have Gator here with us for an incredible interview. I have to take a page out of Frost's
co-admin of Encyclopedia Dramatica. Like, she could actually fuck your shit up. And Ralph just didn't fucking care. Like, Aid had been super vindictive on, like, all of her exes and, like, fucked with them hard. Like, what was possessing Ralph's mind to think that he would be the exception to the rule? And this is another thing that happens, is Ralph tends to bring out the absolute worst in people. And it's these people that are, like, super effective at fucking with them that he always pisses off the most.
Okay.
Crazy.
So you didn't ever look into it and like discover that she was like a Black Lives Matter supporter, that she said she'd been raped like 20 different times, all this sort of shit. Did you ever learn that? Like, did you bring it up to Ralph after you learned it and were like, bro, like, what the fuck? You can't be doing this? Or...
I didn't find out until all that shit started being leaked on Kiwi Farms and places like that. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Talk about bad optics.
What was your immediate reaction to Ralph leaking the sex tape? Did you believe his story?
Oh, fuck no.
No one did.
No one believed his fucking story. I went on Augie's show and basically said that Ralph's gonna have to accept the consequences for his actions.
You must have been very happy with that, eh? Like,
oh, dude. Oh, we had a fucking argument about that because he's just like,
were you worried?
Like going on these.
Yeah, were you worried, by the way? Like every time when I went to Ashton's house, I was like, I was shocked at how he didn't say anything to me. Did he, behind the scenes, when I went there, did he tell you anything about me hanging out with Ashton and Surfer?
Not really.
No? Okay. He actually held it in?
I'm surprised.
I don't know if I believe you, but okay.
He did spurg out about PPP a lot, though.
Oh, okay. He did.
Like a lot.
Well, can you find one of those just so that, you know, I can masturbate myself to it at night? Or you find that? Or, you know, I gotta ask, so a lot of the time, like, you defended Ralph or attacked his enemies. Did Ralph tell you to shit talk people for him, or did you just feel obligated to do it because you were a co-host?
Typically what would happen is Ralph would, like, post a tweet of somebody talking shit, and Ralph would be like, you know, go into this, like, spurg out mode, and he'd be like, he'd ask me to, like, either respond or, like, do something or say something. And that wasn't as often as you think, but, like, typically what I would do is I would see somebody that was like let's use Josh as a great example, right? Like, Josh would say something about Ralph or, like, try to fuck with Ralph. And, of course, Ralph would immediately be like, oh, Josh Moon, fuck that guy, and all that stuff. And for a while there, I, like, tried to stay neutral in that because, like, you know, I was kind of... I'm from the internet world. Like, I know about Kiwi Farms and all that stuff.
An old fag.
I tried my... Yeah, the eldest fag. The eldest fag.
Yeah.
And I tried not to get involved with that until I, unfortunately, started becoming another target, courtesy of Ralph just being himself and being this black hole of just malice and spite. But he would, like, go and spurg out, and he would be very, very wary of people that didn't, like, toe his line 100%. I remember that, you know, he got into, like, this big ass fucking feud with Josh, and at first I was kind of like, I don't know if it's a good idea to go at Kiwi Farms. You know, they already hate you over there, and now it's just going to be 1,000 times worse. There's a lot of Kiwis in Ricketa's chat. There's a lot of Kiwis in the Dick Show, and these are both platforms that you want to, like, you know, you want their fans to be your fans and come on to your show and give you money. And by pissing Josh off, you've pissed off his capos, you've pissed off, you know, his personal army, and he's gonna, like, go hard at you and fuck with you. And, you know, Ralph and I had a little bit of an argument about that. And Ralph is the kind of person that, like, he gives out little hints that he's not pleased with what you've done, that he's not happy with something that you've said and done. And, you know, it was a little frightening back then.
Okay.
Because, you know, I was still in that mode of, oh no, you know, what if he ruins my life? What if he fucks with me?
Yeah.
And so I just kind of told the line. Whatever he would say, I would just echo like a retarded parrot.
Well, I gotta ask then, will you apologize to Josh now for, saying he's a pedophile and shit like that?
I will apologize to Josh, but under one condition.
Okay.
One condition. That Josh has to apologize for dragging me into it when I desperately tried to be quiet and stay out of it.
What do you mean? I mean, you fucking were in this from the beginning. I mean, you're on calls with Ralph where he's going, Josh Moon is a kid diddler, he's a pedophile, his dick doesn't fucking work. You were on a stream where you literally pulled up pictures of Josh Moon's mom's mugshot. Will you apologize for that, or?
Oh, certainly. I will definitely apologize pesos may have cured his alcoholism. But what set him on the path to get to that point was me telling him he needed to fix his fucking self. He needed to clean himself up back in 2019. And it worked for a little while, but
you stayed after
betrayed.
that. You stayed after that, right? And you said on like Flamenco's show that Ralph's been doxing since Gamergate, right?
Yeah,
And
Ralph had a Skype group with a bunch of people, and they were like going around and like
I'd like to
doxing,
feel
like,
a
game
dick inside
journalists
me.
and fucking with them. Like Ralph has a history of doing this shit.
he also has been flagging, right? Like he flagged Josh, he flagged Godwinson, he flagged me. Do you know any other times
And he
he's
brags about
flagged?
He brags about it too. He just openly says if you post his content, he's going to DMCA the shit out of you.
But you stood by all of that. Why now did you decide to leave?
I think it's like what he was saying.
It's
Well,
a mix of two
it's
things.
the fear,
it's
right?
a mix of the fear of everything that Ralph could possibly release on me, but it's also the fact that like once you get in so deep, you just stop. Like it's like you do these mental gymnastics to try to justify everything that you're doing, and you just get so deep in it that you start to believe your own bullshit. And that's really what it was.
Yeah, but we condemned Kraut for like doxing, right? Are you gonna apologize for condemning Kraut for doxing while you justified Ralph's?
When did I specifically justify Ralph's doxing, though?
Well, like when he wrote the article about Adrian Blair, did you disavow that, or?
I did disavow that.
He did. He did do that. No, he
I did
did.
disavow
I
that.
think that's when
It's
Ralph
just
started
you
like.
come on the show and help him make money every night. It's hard to say that
Ashton,
you're really disavowing.
It's really like.
But see,
well, I could put myself
You
in
gotta be
Gator's
careful with that argument.
shoes. I could put my self in his shoes because I was in the same spot. But I also, pulled away faster and was like, what the fuck? But Gator was there for 9-10 years. He's got all this info on Gator. Gator sees what he fucking does. And like it is, like we said before, and a bunch of these Killstream people who have DM'd me over the last few days are like snapping out of it. And we're all like, how the fuck did we let this guy control us? You know what I mean? Because he's like, he's insane. He's actually insane. So Gator, I have a question for you. Did you, when you did defend these, let's be honest, heinous things, right? Did you feel good about it? Did you know somewhere deep inside that what you were doing was wrong? Did you know that?
Because now Ralph's going to come down super hard on you. He's going to probably dox you, release all this dirt. And do you think Josh and the Kiwi Farms are going to forgive you? No, you're probably going to get it from both sides now, right, bro?
Yeah, but hey, I did what I thought was right. And you know what? If I get fucked over it, that's perfectly fine. Because all that will prove, though, is that Josh and the Kiwis are the exact
I'd like
same
to feel
type
a
of
dick
person
inside
that
me.
Ralph is. And they're the ones that are going to have to live with that, not me. I'll get a couple of pizzas, I'll get a couple of cops showing up my door, but ultimately, like, they're going to have to realize, oh shit, we've become Ralph. We've become the thing that we wanted to destroy.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
Why didn't you ask him for a pay raise, though, Gator? Like,
I did actually. When
Oh, you
Killstream.tv was blowing up,
Mhm.
and he was bragging about how much money he was making, I was like, hey, Killstream.tv is doing great. I'm uploading all these episodes for you, working for you more. How about, you give me a little bit of pay raise, And he was just like, oh, well, these court cases, I don't know how much I'm going to have to pay. Things might get tight around here. I don't know about it.
And he's taking
then,
trips
of
to
course,
Vegas.
the website gets hacked. The website gets hacked. The website gets destroyed. Who the fuck knows when the website's going to come back up? I don't think it ever will. And then that topic was shelved. He's like, oh, well, the website's gone. But this insinuation that I never asked for a pay raise is just fucking absurd. And I shouldn't have to ask for a pay raise. When he's making all of this money, he should be an honorable person and be like, I should pay people that do good work for me, that help me with booking,
but I
built
mean, you
my
knew he wasn't
website.
honorable, though, right? Like, you knew he wasn't an honorable person, right? Like, but you stuck
And
with
that was
it.
my mistake. That was my mistake. Me being retarded. Believing that a dishonorable man would do something honorable.
How many
Fuck
hours
me, right?
a week do you think you put in, or how many hours a month do you think you put in for the $150?
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a good question. Well, at a certain point, I was on, like, every episode. So you have to say, like, 3 hours, 5 days a week. So that's what? 15 plus maybe, like, an hour or so a day.
Uploading and stuff. Yeah.
So you add in, I'd say, like, 20 a week, maybe. Like,
Oh.
basically like a part-time job.
Oh. Okay, I have some questions here from the chat here.
Less than $2 an hour. Holy fuck.
That's fucking brutal. Mikey for 5. A question for Gator.
Price of a man's soul.
Would he say that Ralph really started going off the rails into serious delusion around the same time as the initial release of the revenge porn?
I would say Ralph was already, like, ever since Miami, Ralph has been on a downward trend. Because what would happen is Ralph would crash, and then he'd go back up. But he'd never quite reach the peak that he got to the last time, and then he'd crash again. And then he'd build him back up, just enough, but never where it was. But when he leaked the sex tape, like that, just everything started going wrong for him.
Okay.
His mental state just fucking deteriorated because now he's got to worry about going back to jail. And there is nothing on earth that frightens him more than the prospect that he's going to go back to jail. It terrifies him.
So it's all bluster on his part. I don't mind if I go to jail. I like it in there. I run the block. Do you know, did he actually run the block in prison, or was he the bitch? Do you know if he got bummed up the ass when he was in there? Or?
I don't actually know, because Ralph doesn't tend to talk. He talks about how he went to jail. But outside of the one story about, like, the millionaire or whatever that just happened to be in the same jail as him, he doesn't really talk about it all that much.
He's probably buck broken, let's be honest.
He was buck broken by Bubba in the fucking cell. Like, let's get.
We have a few more here. Gator is king for 20.
How can you buck break them if they enjoy it?
That's actually sharp, Gator.
That's true. That's true. Gator is king says, same people, different question. Who does Ralph hate more, Null, PPP, or Vickers?
Probably Vickers.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that.
I could see that. I could see.
Oh, Faith
He blames
Vickers.
Matt Vickers. He blames Matt Vickers for literally all of his life's problems right now. I know that's probably going to change to me now. He's probably going to blame me for all of his life's problems. But at least at a certain point, it was Matt Vickers.
Well, Faith Vickers threw us 20. What's going on, Faith? This is the real Faith.
Hey!
She goes, did Ralph leak the photos of Xander to Cow?
He's never admitted to it.
But
I do believe he did. Because there's only 3 people that could have done it. Mr. Vickers, Faith, or Ralph. And let's see, who's the one that goes on the fucking broken foot or whatever.
Yeah.
I think Dick was just making a joke about that because he did post an X-ray of his foot being fucked up.
Okay.
So he did actually break his foot. The second thing is, I think when it comes to Dick, he just kind of sees everyone like it's sort of like the Howard Stern and all of his people, his crazy people. He brings Ralph on the show because Ralph is crazy and has a lot of drama surrounding him, just like he does with like everybody else. I don't think he really like is like super besties, you know, with Ralph or anything like that. I think he finds the stuff that surrounds him entertaining and likes to incorporate it into the show. I don't know so much now that Ralph is like completely melting down and collapsing and doing all of the things that Maddox tried to do to Dick to me, but you know, it is what it is.
All right, and
as far as botting,
does he bot?
Ralph has never admitted to me,
but he bots.
Botting.
Come on,
I would not be
views?
surprised. It's too easy. It's too easy for people to open more tab. Like I saw the fucking video and I'm like, really? You can just open a fucking tab in Odyssey and it'll count it as a new view. That's fucking crazy to me. It's the only website that does well. Them and Cozy. I guess.
Cozy, yeah.
There you go, Gator. There you go, Gator.
There you go.
Like you couldn't even do that on Stream Me.
Yeah.
Of course, then again, Stream Me's viewer counts were broken anyway. Sometimes it wouldn't record like half the people that were watching.
So casino supervisor for 20, Gator. Josh mentioned on today's Mad at the Internet that you can be paid around $2,000 per month for managing WordPress sites instead of $150 a month. He yet again offers you helpful advice. While the hate, I think you've already answered that. But yeah, he did say that today, where what you were doing for Ralph, you could be paid $2,000 a month for. You know, all the shit that you were doing. So, you know, but I think you've already explained why. The whole Ralph, Josh thing. Yeah.
I explained the Josh thing. And see, the reason I was willing to work for Ralph for so long, like, and at that pay level, is because, like, I legitimately for a while thought the guy was my friend. I mean, my mistake, you know, I'm one of my major faults is that I'm loyal to an absolute fault. It takes quite a lot to get me to be like, fuck you, I hate you, eat shit and die. And, I mean, we finally found what the limit was, I guess. But, you know, I was willing to forego getting paid a shitload when the website started because I was like, okay, we're going to build the show back up. We're going to get us back to maybe not, you know, good old 2018 numbers, but let's get back to like Stream Me, like late Stream Me era. Let's get back there. We can do
Stream Me, Gator. There was a stream on Stream Me that a lot of people in chat are bringing up. When Ralph brought Soph, who was 13 at the time, on, were you okay with that? Do you think it was right to bring a 13-year-old on the kill stream?
I really don't think so. And I wasn't really okay with it. None of the co-hosts were really okay with it. It was kind of awkward as fuck, to be honest.
Real
One
fast.
more from me.
Wait, Ashton, I just got a message from Anime Rightist, and his internet, he's only getting 1 megabit upload right now. He has to call his internet provider. So he's asking if we could reschedule with him.
Oh, fuck. He can't come on tonight.
He said maybe next week. But yeah.
All right, well, we'll extend out this segment with
That's what
Gator a bit.
Yeah, we have like a lot anyway to cover, so it's okay.
Yeah, I've got at least 15 more minutes before I have to go to bed.
All right, cool.
All right, cool. I was gonna ask, have you seen the rare Gator collection, Gator? And if so,
yes,
what do you think?
Le 9-Gag Army. I think it's funny.
Think it's funny, eh? Oh, fuck. All right, well, there we go.
My personal favorite, is the Surfer Gator that they made with the Murdoch shirt. I love that one.
Oh, shit. All right.
We have one here. Gator was abused. Be gentle for 15. Will there be a Killstream type show vacuum? I don't like Ralph much, but I really enjoyed most of the guests and feel of the Killstream. And Killstream dying will leave a hole that needs to be filled. Is there an alternative?
I don't know if necessarily there's really an alternative, because the Killstream is this weird sort of mix between like a regular political talk show a Jerry Springer episode and Howard Stern and like Morton Downey Jr. show, and it's like I don't know if there'd ever be something that could like quite be as crazy and insane as that, because it reflects its creator, right? Ralph is this like unstable guy who you don't know what he's going to do the next minute, and it reflects in the kinds of guests that he books, the events and the things that we cover on the show. I think it's a pretty big void to fill, and I hope somebody is able to step up and
why
give
don't
the
you
people
do
what
it?
they want. The reason I don't is because, unfortunately, or fortunately for me, unfortunately for everyone, a lot of money managing that, making a lot of money working that handy mart, man. So, you know, it's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it, and it just takes up all my time.
Yeah. Gator, I gotta ask you. A lot of people have been bringing this up. Why did you have all your tweets delisted from archive.org? Was there any reason in particular you did that, or?
Oh, because they were trying to use it to see if they could figure out my docs.
Okay.
It's really just that simple, and also because it pissed them off. Like my favorite thing was, I can't remember who like posted it on Kiwi Farms, but they were just like, "Fuck you, Gator, you're a faggot," and I was just like, "Oh, oh, that's so good. I love that."
We have something here from a DM from a Kill All Pedos, aka Fake Jim, asking. He's trying to dono right now, but he just asked me on DMs to ask you if you ever reconnected with your Puerto Rican girlfriend.
No, unfortunately, that's a bridge that's a little too burnt.
Okay. And
Will you just admit the Puerto Rican girlfriend isn't real? You just admit it.
Oh, I didn't hear about
I'm
this.
autistic. I'm autistic, and I can't tell a lie, okay, about this particular topic. The Puerto Rican girlfriend did exist. However, the story was an amalgam, and I've actually told this before. The story is an amalgam of 3 different women and 3 different situations. And the reason I picked the Puerto Rican is simply the fact that the other 2 chicks were white, and we were, well, I didn't really want to risk doxing myself and telling a story that someone might be able to connect a couple of dots here and be like, oh, hey, wait a minute. I know this story. I've heard this story before. I'm like, So,
long story short, she existed in your mind. You're saying
she existed in my mind. I believe she's real.
Wait, so also Kill All Pedos asked me for you to say, "Oh boy,
Oh boy.
All right, there you go. There's your sound bit.
There's your sound bite, buddy.
Yeah. And Kill Moose Kill. Ask Gator if are you straight edge, or if you aren't, what drugs or alcohol do you do?
I'm not straight edge because I drink alcohol, but outside of that, I don't do any other drugs. I don't smoke. I don't do like weed or any of that shit. Just alcohol.
Okay. I think I
You took it from Ralph. Surfer took it from me. You know, it's the circle of life.
The circle of life. It goes on and on.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
man.
point
So
is
this-
that he gets to redo his life and fix all of the shit. And it basically what it boils down to is he like takes the princess, brainwashes her, rapes the shit out of her, and goes around killing like all the people that wronged him.
Okay. Well, speaking about
is amazing.
anime, the entire crux of why you're here, like the first domino, so to speak, was you having your Gator, the Anime Boomer podcast on a Gator Gamer, a YouTube channel, right? You had Nick Rekieta
Yes.
on, which obviously he wasn't happy about.
And Flamenco was a frequent co-host on the show.
Exactly, and then flamenco, and then it was the gym thing, and that was what you were saying was the crux of everything. Was your show, because anytime someone tries their own show, Ralph gets angry. You got to be a kill stream co-host and not get paid or any of the rewards of doing a show. But yeah, it was your show, right?
Yeah, it was my show. And see, remember back in the day, Flamenco and I, one night when Ralph was missing, we did the scuffed TRR Tonight, and it was with, I believe it was Josh and Gino Samuel. We were talking about Christian, and it had, I want to say, like 2 times the number of like a regular kill stream, and Ralph was fucking pissed. I think that was really the moment that he soured on Flamenco, because he didn't want to blame me yet. He took all that hatred, that jealousy, that just bitterness, and he just flung it all onto Flamenco and just soured their relationship.
What a bitch. What a little pussy ass bitch. And now
He
he's
hates
seizing.
he hates seeing people that he thinks are inferior to him. He hates seeing them do well, because it makes him feel like less of a big shot, because everything is to just fuel his fucking ego.
He's a fucking fat piece of shit. I'm so happy it's over. And everyone, here it is, the Gator Gamer. Check him out on YouTube. And you're doing one.
Wait, I have 4,000 subscribers? When the fuck did that happen?
It's growing.
Oh, there it
Patty
is.
Jim's
There it is.
influence. He's blessing you.
Yeah, you see. And actually, Jim, he posted a tweet saying, it's funny, like you make fun of Ralph. Nick Rekieta now has fucking 100,000K live streams. Warski has a popular show. Flamenco
DM of Ralph seething about me that I can masturbate yet to, Gator? Or
Oh yeah, let me go back and start doing that again.
All right.
all right, God bless you, Gator.
We have some
My
time
penis
now.
will
We have
thank
some
you later
time.
on. We have time because anime rightist bailed. Fucking.
Next week we'll
Hopefully
get him
Fuen-
on.
Hopefully Fuentes hasn't given the order not to come on. I'd really
Oh,
like to
man, imagine. Here it is. It's okay. So, all right. So this is the Discord, the Chill Stream Discord. It's bomb here. LOL. We'll send Corinne out on the field. Alice too. I hope that's clear now. Spoiler alert. I run this bitch, and if you fuck with me, tagging me, you won't be around. Thanks, man. Same to you. You have a fundamental misunderstanding of how things work here, boy. This is him talking to his viewers, by the way, on Chill Stream the other day. I got you, bruh. Wait, did he? Yeah, I actually heard about this too. He actually went to anyone who's in my Discord now. He banned them from his Discord because we obviously found out everything what was going on there.
Wow.
So we ended up having to ban everyone who's on his Discord from our Discord. Like, fuck you, you know? Because at first we were fine, right? We were like on our Discord, we have like a hangout sesh almost every night. But our thing was, well, okay, if you watch Kino Casino and you watch Ralph, you're fine, right? 3 weeks later, we're now like, if you still watch Ralph, there's something mentally wrong with you and you're banned. Like we can't, like you're fucking God, you know? Like even if you're like everyone, like 99% of people still on my Discord are like, yeah, no, dude, it was one person at a time. Just like fucking, and he's trying to dox everyone and do this, that, the other. People are done with it. So like, this is his own viewers. His own Telegram was shitting on him. His own a Chill Stream Discord were all like, I don't know, Ralph. Go fuck yourself. I'll kill you. I own you. You're my bitch. You watch me. And then he blocks them. Literally to like 65% of everyone he had left are gone. And the people who are still there are suspect. That's all I'll say. Seriously. Everyone hit like, and we're going to read Don't Knows in a second here. Actually, I can read him until he finds something.
Yeah. Shit, I was going to ask Gator about Vegas and shit like that.
You do that first, and then, do that first. Yeah.
Gator, there was like some leaked DMs that came out about where you were telling Ralph, like, he's in his element in Strange City. You know what he
for like a year now, and only the last few weeks he opened his eyes and went, "This is dark." He actually, his first message to me that he turned was when Ralph threatened to rape my sister. He DM'd me and was like, "All right, I think that's all I needed right there." But yeah, we have Iron Wolfspear, the previous Chill Stream defense attorney from their trials they had in their Discord. Iron, how are you today? Welcome to the Kino Casino.
Oh, uh, hello, guys. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. How you doing?
Right. I'm good. I'm good. Nice to see all of you, Gator, PPP, and obviously Andy. I want to just say this. All right. The trial thing was an idea that was brought up before, but it wasn't done in the most autistic way possible until I was involved. Somebody was asked to be the defense attorney, and me being the high moral person I am, had to speak up for the person that was being persecuted in the chill stream. And this is all comes down to basically a man was flirting and talking to a female in that server, and she had regret and left the server in shame. And then he was banned because there's clearly the owners of the server are simps. And they accuse me of being a Janny, but they're the biggest Jannies on the internet. If you know to speak frankly.
So you had trials because some girl was Me Too'd in Ralph's Discord? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
This individual, I will say this: everyone deserves to be heard out. Everybody deserves to be defended. I mean, there's only two things, in my opinion, that are not defendable, and he didn't do any of those things. So, I, in spirit, won the trial. I was told also afterwards that the prosecutors were threatening, if not trying to coerce the jurors into voting guilty regardless if they thought he should be not guilty.
Wait.
And in spirit, I did win one of the bullshit charges of this bullshit, because even them, the people, half of them were trying to say, yeah, I should have won, and I clearly did won. And you know what? Let's say something that nobody really knows. One of the charges were not just from the chill stream. This individual, the prosecutor, and the Jannies in there were trying to prosecute this individual for They were trying to boost his tweet to you because they were really ass blasted about you, fake Jim, being on the fuck Ralph festival. They were trying to get you to shit on Ralph the week before that. Ralph shitted on you or whatever, a few weeks before that, and now they're felted. They've been felted. They've been felted for weeks, and I was banned. I lost my privilege on there because I spoke the truth. I was inspired by Andy and PPP, even Gator. Gator, I wasn't your biggest fan for the longest, but it takes a lot of balls with what you did, walking away, and a lot of us are happy for you. Truly happy for you.
I mean, I could have a big angry fat man waddling outside of my house, sometime in the next couple of days. But you got to do what you got to do, right?
Hey, Iron, can we we could post the trial on Gum Road, but then Friday next week, Ashton, Kino, let's do it.
Yeah.
I say we do a special jury episode.
Yes. Oh, for sure. I will talk to the client. A few people might have recorded it, and I know some of them will send it to me. So if you want to contact me, just hit me up on Twitter, Iron Wolf Spear, or on Andy's servers, or even Flamenco server. I'm in there as Iron Wolf Spear. If you want to add me, you'll be anonymous. You won't be, if you're in the chill stream still for some reason, obviously your name won't be leaked. I promise. I'm not a doxer like Ralph. I'm not a doxer like any of those people there. So feel free to send me.
We got the recordings. Okay. We got the trial recordings. Let's fucking go. And by the way, Ashton, you were like this. Oh, there's no way this can be true. Iron has been my man on the inside for the last 3 months. Let's be fucking honest, Iron, right now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's been sending me all the screenshots and everything. And our Discord, we just speak about video games. We talk shit. We watch movies. And then every now and then, Iron's like, they are seething about you. And we're like, what? And it's just all like everyone going, I wonder what Andy's doing. And we're like playing Halo for 10 hours straight, holy shit. So we have our man on the inside finally free, but you did hold yourself in there for a long time without wanting to be there, right? You were sickened by Ralph's.
Of course.
Yeah.
There's a few individuals in there that are trying to be neutral, but there's a witch hunt in there to look for the last person that has an individual mentality. They don't want individuals in there. They want sheep in there. So, again, feel free to leave if you want and, come somewhere else where you're probably wanted. And I said,
you'll be embraced in the Andy's OnlyFans.
Andy's OnlyFans.
Andy's OnlyFans.
That's what my Discord's called. Well, Iron, thank you so much. And we look forward.
Thank you guys for having me here. And it's been a great show.
If you're on next week, if you're around next week and you want to help dissect maybe some behind the scenes stuff of the court case, we'd love to have you on if you're free.
Yeah, I will 100% get this done before next week. And Jim, I love you. I'm your biggest fan. I got your hat. That's all I wanted to say. Bye, Gator. Bye, everybody.
All right, peace, Iron. Peace, Iron. No, it's funny because we just chill out, and then every now and then it'll be him or some other people look what they're saying in the Discord. And I'm reading it what's wrong with them? Are they nuts? But I didn't know about the trial until yesterday, and I didn't know until that there was a recording till today. So next Friday, goddamn.
And you just gotta pull up the picture I just sent you in the DMs.
Okay.
You just gotta pull it up. I just laughed so hard, man.
What's happening? Are they seething? Oh, I got it. Copy link. Let me toss her in here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what's going to happen on Friday. I think this will be part of our fucking thumbnail, to be honest. I like how the show next week's almost done. There it is, guys.
Yeah, the show's already written, It just keeps happening.
It doesn't end.
Never ends. The ride never ends.
Holy shit. Gator, do you have, did you find anything for us? Oh,
Please.
Is he gone?
Oh, he's here. Come on, Gator.
I'm muted. Oh, no. Late, gay, and muted. What a disaster that is. Yes, I did. In fact, Andy, you should check your DMs.
Oh no! Oh, we got.
Praise be, brother Gator.
Oh no, we have like 3 sets of fucking pictures here. Okay, a lot of text to go over, ladies. I'm actually happy Anime Rightist canceled on us.
Yeah, it worked out. It worked out.
Yeah, it worked
Hopefully
out.
he's on next.
Yeah, we have the case next week, and then we have the him next week. So we're pretty much set. But here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, Ashton, it's about you. It's about you. Do you want to read
All right.
the honors?
I'll read it. If PPP hadn't made on it, rather, I'm going to delete that tweet, point to all the shit her and him have said online, and I say I'm just looking for peace. And if there's any doubt about jail, I probably won't even go. Lol. I'm going to say I plead no contest to spare my child the embarrassment. And I only said the things I said online because of what they were saying. Apologies, Your Honor. I just want to raise my little girl that's upcoming. These fucks have no idea I'm a trained courtroom operator.
See? The trials? It's all...
No, let him finish. Let him finish. God damn it, Andy, let him finish.
If I wasn't, I would have spent over half my life in jail. I can't do the dolphin laugh, but I can even cry on command. They just don't know. I'm a fucking method actor in the moment. If I need it. There's a lot to unpack there, folks.
Ralph Amail. His name is Ralph Amail on Discord, by the way. Did you see this?
LARP. The LARP is for real, folks. The LARP is for real.
Shit. No, this just happened. Somebody sent this to me because they told me that people were like spurging out in the Chillstream Discord. Apparently,
during our
Ralph
show,
came in and started trying to throw his weight around. Apparently, he's watching the show and drinking again or something.
Oh fuck! By the way, Kaz, wake up, Kaz.
Yeah.
Come back to reality. Leave Ralph. What is he even paying you, bro? If he's not, like, come on, smell the coffee, dude. You're gonna get felted. Big league.
Look at this. Zero Cool put his in brackets in his name. Fuck the mods, and he wrote, "Oh fuck, Kaz. Oh wait, Kaz ban Gator. Take him out now. OMFG. Hater Gator gone." Okay, so Gator. So
Gator, this is some base shit that you've dug up, Gator. We love you, Gator. We love you now. Love you.
It gets even better because the person I'm talking to sent me another one. Apparently, Ralph is now threatening to release Iron Wolf Spear's address.
Oh, right now?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Oh, chat.
What a fucking scumbag.
What a scumbag.
Lowest of the low.
Iron Wolf Spear, we have your back, dude. We have your back, dude. You see, like, he comes on for a second. He's gonna release the audio of the trial, and what does fucking Ralph do on Chillstream Discord? Starts strong arming, threatening anyone who's there. If you're still there, you're a retard. What are you doing? Holy fuck, dude!
Get out now.
Oh wait! Oh, here he is in his Chillstream. Is Ralph? Iron Wolf is obsessed with e-girls, and then BC said Friday Night Tights tonight had 13,000 live, and YouTube kept saying they had 14. And then Ralph says, I have a lot on this fuck about Iron Wolf Spear, including his address. So I hope he keeps threatening e-girls in DMs. What?
Whoa.
Are we uncut?
conspiracy
It
continues.
continues. It doesn't end. Like we said 3 weeks ago, this is it. This is it. We're doing it. This is the funeral. Or 2 weeks ago, rather. Sorry. This is it, Ashton. It gets darker and darker. And I hope Iron, don't be strong-armed. By the way, I just received a DM from the Kill Stream secretary who said he's willing to come on, but he wants to gather his thoughts first.
Well, we can bring him on fucking next week if he wants.
Yep.
No, or
we'll have the Kill Stream secretary who has all the connects and may become the Kino Drome's secretary.
Let's go.
Let's fucking
Gator,
go. Yeah.
Did you find the DM of how much he's lost in Vegas, or is it just too tough?
I tried to find. I looked for a couple different numbers, and I couldn't fucking find it. And I hate to disappoint you, but I know it was at least $4,000.
Oh, jeez. Felt it. That's a
he
big
got
time
decimated.
Oh wait.
He got absolutely decimated by sports betting.
Oh my god.
I'm sure the comps made it. I got everything comped. I got a $50 steak comp, day logs. Except for my $4,000 in Feltman's.
Ashton, look at this. Look at this. Wait. Let me show the audience. Guys, right now.
Alf is
look at
seething
this.
in his Discord. He's
look
watching
at this.
the show.
Look what he says. He says,
if they aren't doing at least 1K with all the pile-on with me, then that's a major fail. Well, Ralph, we're doing 2K.
We got 1,900.
We're doing like 10 kill streams right now. Like 10 metric kill streams.
Oh
Picking
my
up the cash, buddy. Be sure to donate, folks, to make Ralph seethe harder.
Donate.
Be sure to smash the like button.
Tell your friends. Follow us on Twitter, on Instagram. I have an Instagram there as well. Our Gum Road dudes. We're going to be doing a lot of this stuff as well as Kino Drome. And now, by the way, the story plot thickens. It doesn't end. Kino Casino, by the way, is a podcast that you have to watch weekly to follow like the story. It's now a story now. It's not just a show that's news.
It's like pro wrestling or some shit.
Exactly.
I don't know what's going on.
I have more leaks. I have more leaks, Ashton. Do you want to see them?
Way. Let's see these leaks. What's going on?
All right.
What the fuck is going on? We're never going to get to Nick Fuentes.
I know. Ralph Mail. Any questions? No. Did you try linguiça yet? Tastes great. I have one. What kind of fish was that in the pic? Looked nice. Not sure if I'm spelling it right. Sardines, they're amazing here. Oh, here we go. Iron Wolf is trying to grift this trial bullshit. And then that's when Ralph said, well, if it's not in front of 1,000 people, then it's a fail. Well, that's going to happen. Now, here we go. Here we go. They're close to 1,900. Yeah, that seems more like it.
Yeah.
Why are they talking about the Alice trial? Fucking YouTube never works. Iron Wolf is obsessed with e-girls. Friday Night Tights tonight at 13,000 live. Oh, I have a lot on this guy, including his address. So yes, that's him from today, threatening there.
This is him today threatening doxes, but there are still people standing beside this guy.
We have more.
Remember Kraut and T? Remember what happened to Kraut for doxing Coach Red Pill? There's this guy doxing one of his own supporters live. We're watching it on the air. Oh, will anybody do anything about this? I mean,
you would think.
One man I know, there's one man who I know who is famous for felting Kraut. Please, Lord, let him see this. Please hear my cry, Daddy. Please. Anyway.
We have Bucket Groiper in there going, let me just see. I'll be paying a visit to Gator's hometown here soon as well. Greenville.
Oh.
Whoa.
Is he also
at 11:28?
Is that a threat?
Is he also going to get beat up in Greensville? Also, I'm going to go to Greenville to own Gator.
I heard there's a massive Portuguese representation there. I don't know if that's the smartest thing for him.
He's straight up 10 minutes ago. This is 10 minutes ago. Wait! Oh my god, there's more threats towards you. He's gonna post And
Let's fucking go.
He sends me his Twitter. I'll send it to you, and we may have landed you an actual job that will pay you more than Ralph's here on the show tonight. Whoa, there it is. There it is. DM him. Gator, you see? 1 day off? What, 2-3 days off the kill stream? You got job, you're being seen in front of thousands of people. Everyone's cheering you on. Some people are still upset, obviously, right? It makes sense. And we hardballed you, like Ashton hardballed you. It was fair. It was fair, you know. But you see this, Gator? Everyone.
Is amazing.
Everyone.
According to Ralph, your name is Chris. Is this true?
Absolutely. It's 100% true.
The fuck?
I am the Chris Chad.
Oh, wait. So you know how we sent him diapers, Pot Awful did? Look what he says here. They just sent someone to my door. Now it's over the line. I'm going to show you motherfuckers the line. That's a straight up murder threat.
That's pretty psychotic.
That is a straight up murder threat.
I don't know, dude. Ralph, like, come back to reality, dude. It's 3 guys making fun of you on a fucking live stream. Like, this is not like mafia wars, like gangland violence. This is the internet, dude. Wake the fuck up. Come back to reality. If you go to Jim's house or Gator's house, you're gonna get fucking shot, dude. Like, come back to reality. This is the internet, dude. You've been on it for over 10 fucking years. This is retarded. I dare you. I fucking double dog dare you to actually do this shit, but you are such a scumbag. You're such a scum fuck. When you act this way, you're going to get a very bad ending. Very bad ending. Good luck surviving the plane flight tomorrow, by the way. Good luck. If you even survive that, you scumbag. Alcoholic, pill-popping, felon, revenge pornographer piece of shit.
Threatening to murder people on a live stream?
What is he doing?
This is beyond any episode we've ever had. Like, by the way, this is beyond any of the events. Who knew the F Ralph Festival, where we played music videos and talked about him sharding, would cause literally the end of a man's like entire being? I was gonna say career, being.
Well, his career was already over, but now it's just disgusting.
Well, you're threatening to murder fucking people on the internet when you have
rage, completely pilled out, and you know, if he even survives this flight tomorrow, which who knows if he's even going to get on the flight, he's in full-on Copesville, gets on this flight, somehow survives without any fucking major brain trauma or anything like that, this guy is going to be a shell of himself, addicted to pain medication and alcohol, completely low energy, fucked up. He has nothing to lose. I mean, he thinks he has nothing to lose, but Ralph, you still have things to lose, dude. You know, you have pantsuit, you have another kid on the way. Do you care about your children?
Oh.
Do you want to be behind bars for the rest of your life?
Ashton, Ashton.
I hate to fucking be the guy to be like voice of reason.
I have some news coming in that the DDA, in Richmond already has all the threats.
Whoa! Holy shit!
You know?
Good job, Ralph.
Good job, buddy.
If not, it's happening.
They're called the DDA. I don't know what that is. What's a DDA?
Off the earthly plane beforehand.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
That's what the like district attorney or whatever.
Okay. Well, that person has all these screenshots.
What are you doing, dude? Like, you have children. Like, wake up, dude. Ralph, come to reality. Wake up, buddy. Like, I love A-logging Ralph. I love making fun of Ralph. Are you really going to throw your whole life away because Gator leaked like 4 DMs? You retarded?
Oh,
he is apparently. This isn't commensurate with like
you want them all
that
to come out, or you want them all to come out, Ralph? Is that what you want? What do you think? Like, what does he think this is going to accomplish? It's certainly not going to stop us making fun of him. I'm baffled. I am genuinely fucking baffled.
Oh, it's the district deputy attorney.
He says he's going to stream it all. He says he's going to stream it all. He's going to go to Gator's town, stream it all. Okay, Ralph?
Well, that's a good idea, I guess.
Really, really smart.
Yeah, I'm sure that's going to be fucking fun for you, Ralph. Heading to Gator's fucking house. What does he think this will accomplish? Well, what does he think this will accomplish? This episode got off the rails.
By the way, somebody just DM'd and said that they actually sent all
every episode of the kill stream that there's been, almost 1,000 episodes. You don't think that some people are not going to pay you from now on? Or they're not going to watch because you've decided that you're going to go to Gator's house and execute him? You're Tony Soprano? What are you thinking? Are you retarded? I know the answer.
What is going on?
Have some control.
What is going on? Xander Vickers for $25. Thank you so much, Xander. He says, I wish my dad cared about me as much as he does about former internet friends. Oof. Thank you so much for that big dono, that massive dono. And massive dono 25 from Nuclear Felt saying it looks like Ralph rolled snake eyes. Big ups to PPP. Been watching him since the Diddler Dax days and his legendary bout with Ricada. Is Ralph the third man? No.
Oh, Ralph's the retarded man.
He's the fucking...
Ralph's the imprisoned man soon.
He's going to jail.
Ralph's the lost his mind man. Like, the completely, like, off the rails train wreck spiral. This is beyond any spiral I think I've ever seen.
This passes Chris
I've
Chan.
seen a lot of spirals. Well, maybe not that bad, but it's pretty close.
Well, oh my god.
This is the internet, Ralph. Calm down.
Yeah, so the deputy district attorney has all the info and all the district attorney's gonna watch clips from our show, by the way. Let's go on, district attorney of Richmond. Yeah, how you doing? We hope you like the show. Subscribe. Tell all your other your feds to watch. Ashton, there's no more felt left.
No,
there's
the
no
table
more
is
felt.
gone. The floor is gone. He's going to the center of the earth. He's going straight to hell. I mean, if
There's no thread left on those tires at all.
This is so fucking insane.
I mean, how do you even go back to doing regular kill streams, watching Tucker clips? How do you do that? He's gonna come back next week, his face all fucked up, like on brain damage, on pills, like full on Tonka saw. He's gonna watch Tucker clips. People are gonna pay him while he's like unhinged like this.
Anonymous asks Gator, how much personal debt does Ralph funnel through his business?
Oh, he actually couldn't pay me through the business account because apparently he had been using it to gamble. I'm not sure why.
$64 for 10. Ashton, you are king tits now. Ralph has to suck up to you. He has no other choice. If Ralph writes you groveling to suck your toes and clean the poop off the toilet after you, what would you say and do? Be serious. What would you make him? Be serious. Would you make him your bitch?
I'd make Ralph my prison prag bitch. He can clean all the shit off the seat, but he has to use his tongue.
Nyla Moon for 5. What's up, Nyla? How you doing? Ethan Ralph talks about loyalty. Also, Ethan Ralph threatens to rape Worski's sister and kill Jim and Gator because of petty internet drama. This man is going to be a father of 2 kids. Holy shit. Gator Bro for 5. Call customs and have him stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. King Purr for 3. I just want to dab on Ralph and pour more gasoline on him. King of... Yeah.
Gator, does Ralph pay taxes? Do you know?
Ralph is not very good at paying taxes. I think he owes something like 3 to 4 years worth of back taxes and has kept like trying to push it back with the IRS. But I don't know. He probably lies on his taxes, if I had to guess.
Oh,
wonderful.
King of Pole for 3. I've been saying for years that Ralph is a full-blown sociopathic monster. I'm going to take this W to the bank and all dabs around. Gator, buy a... I'm not going to say that on the stream. Andy's Worski forehead vein for 420. Ethan Ralph belongs in prison. Jackson Jean for 10. Felt it beyond belief. Best arc in 2022. Keep it up, Worski and PPP. And PPP, the house always wins.
Always wins.
And Joseph Traber, Pantsu will call an Uber and go deliver the baby at the hospital while the gun gets his face bashed in Minnesota by Somalians while trying to find Jim's house. PPP poo 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 for 3. Get Bibble on and take him to church. Runes for 3. Where do I send media? No media here. Burr for 3. Having a drink. Great show. John Zena for 10. I have your address. I'll come to your crack shack, but I won't be bringing diapers. Scallywag for 2. Ralph, I see you in my state. You're getting your ass whooped, boy. Cracked Null for 3. Hey, Ralph, PPP has more clout and hoes than you. Memphis Microspurg for 3. The harvest cannot stop. It will not stop. Gruber Meister for 25. Thank you so much. Donation. Let her suck my dick. What the fuck is going on here? It's just no makeup on. Like that. Like that's a diss.
She looks like that with no makeup on.
Imagine with makeup on. I thought she was gonna be. What the fuck? By the way, if you don't know this, on Ep1 we talked about this. The first day that his wife stole the car and all their belongings and drove off into the sunset, the next day posted an Insta post of her with a giant black man. Not even memeing. Not even memeing.
No, Beardson's just salty because his wife is taking the big black cock up her puss and had enough of his man-child tantrums. This guy sits there playing video games all day for a living, and his wife had enough and took the car that she paid for, left him with the bill for the rent she paid for, and now he's just seething. He hates women. It's just psychotic shit.
$100 from Psycho Gun Gear. Whoa, let's fucking go. Big winnings. $100. Thank you so much. Say, this is all your fault, Ralph. All of this. All of the friends turning on you, all the A-logs, all the trolling, everything that has happened and is yet to happen is a testament to all of your sins, a monument to all of your failures. Retort aborted. For 100 bones to the house.
Bones.
Thank you so much, Psycho. And he's my homeboy too. Mad love, dude. I'll be chilling in our Discord later, by the way. Wow. Let's see the rest of this. Thank you so much. Like, seriously.
Fun. You look like a fucking man all the time. And then when she does put makeup on, she looks like a fucking drag queen, dude.
Wait a minute.
That looks like a regular girl, you know?
It looks like a pretty hot woman.
Look at her
I'm not
tits.
gonna look at the fucking look at the cleavage. Like, yeah, there's a little tattoo that's visible, but it's not even like a super trashy tattoo.
She's not like the hottest chick in the world, but she's like, if you got a few drinks at the bar and she's like, hey, you want to sleep with me? You'd be like,
a few drinks, my ass. I'm pretty sure most people are gonna sleep with that girl.
Yeah, it's true. I'd throw it. What the fuck? And by the way, he starts with this, I've been following her for a long time. Okay. Go ahead.
She looks like a fucking drag queen with makeup on. But she's constantly, all the time, with the fucking filters. Ugly as fuck, man. Why are you doing this? But besides...
He's just completely disconnected from reality, isn't it?
He's trying to click like other pictures. He's like, look at all these pictures. They're just trust me. It's bad. Wow.
He's doing this all to dab on the boyfriend, who I guess is anti-America first.
Oh,
he really
is that
showed
why?
The boyfriend, folks.
Is that why?
He really showed the boyfriend who's your girlfriend's so ugly, bro. Okay, Beardson, we've seen your wife.
Holy. Your chat's fucking simping for her too, you know, like our chat.
Even our chat knows.
Yeah, even they know. All right, so guys, this is what we call the Beardson meltdown segment. I haven't seen this. How is this one? Is it good?
This is Beardson playing Skyrim, and he's gonna let us know he needs a special mod to play the game.
Is he?
He's
Okay.
gonna need... Yes.
Okay.
Find some rape mods for this though. There has to be like a rape mod, right?
Wait.
Optics.
The optics.
It's so optical. Like America first there, and there are the rape mods. I need to rape women.
Wait. Beardson, shut it down. Holy shit.
There's a ton of really detailed rape mods if you know where to look. Is there really? That's funny. I don't need it too detailed. I just need, just the basic. Just like, I don't need anything too fancy, Just the standard meat and potatoes rape and,
Wait, hang on.
Standard. What is a standard meat and potatoes rape? Anybody like what sort of psychotic person says like that? And then they're like in a political movement where they're gonna lead the country. I'm just looking for a standard meat and potatoes rape. Just you know, like one black eye. Don't need two. Maybe draw a little bit of blood. Maybe have her like scream out in agony. You know, like what the fuck is a meat and potatoes rape? No? Is it just me? Am I insane? Like,
because you think he's joking at first, and then you're like, is there? Oh, I'm looking for like the basic. Wait, what, dude? Imagine he starts streaming it. Please.
It's just irony, bros.
Oh,
Like, you
it's
know,
irony.
He says this every week. You know, it's like not like I've just cherry picked like shit that was done over the course of 10 years. Like this keeps happening. Oh.
All right. Thank you for that 25 Ask Master. Mad love, man. Professor Chainlink for 1337 is having one of your top streamers dox and send threats live on air optical for cozy.tv, especially after Nicholas said he was going to create 10,000 terrorists. I mean, probably not, Chainlink.
He's a smart guy. He's a smart guy. Don't worry, guys. Trust the plan. You know, the day you're subpoenaed by the feds to appear before Congress, really smart to say you're going to create 10,000 terrorists, and then to spend the whole next week talking about how you're an incel and debating and shaming members of your own movement into accepting inceldom and talking about how Kai is an incel phobe. You're an incel phobe.
Oh, I didn't see that. It was bad, eh?
It's pretty bad.
I wish we had more time today. I wish.
We're going to have to do a bonus show sometime.
Bonus show. Yeah. Links down there for the Gumroad if you want to help support us. It really helps. Thanks, guys. Beardson's big black wife's boyfriend for 3. Beardson's wife loves the meat and potatoes.
The black meat and potatoes? Like, yes.
I'm not going to get into all like the weird modding stuff on stream, at least. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining me. I'm assembling
Attack of the Whores.
Attack of the Whores.
This is how he starts Attack of the Whores. Let's listen.
All right.
I am assembling the Council of Misogyny here. I am a misogynist assemble. I need to assemble the Council of Misogyny here and get everybody present, because this is going to be a very, very important mission that we're all going to embark on. But we're not going to get into that just yet. So we're gonna let the stream build up a little bit. We're all
imagine you get
broken.
Divorced from your posit. Imagine you get divorced from your wife. Not even like 2 weeks later, you're talking about, I'm leading the Council of Misogyny. I'm gonna destroy these whores today. Okay, buddy, cope harder.
And every girl he'll show us will be smashable.
Yes.
How much you want to bet?
Look at this girl that he's about to like go on an app. Like, look at her.
I'd fuck her in the backseat of a fucking Toyota.
Most people would.
Would, yeah.
Godless people. No matter how many Bible quotes and Bible studies these bitches do on Instagram, guess what? They're still literally making their profile picture.
And I respect these fucking filthy holes. These dirty fucking sluts.
Oh.
But yeah, a bunch of dudes, yeah. Well, playing Fortnite. Let's listen to them. You know?
Who is only concerned with raising her status on the
really
internet.
Channeling Hitler there. Do you see? He's like, holy shit.
Look at the pause.
Look at him.
Look at him.
He's basically in the midst of Sig Heiling here.
That's the Roman salute, guys. What the fuck?
Basically, he's heiling Elliot Roger. Heil Elliot. Heil him. Like, what is that?
He has my struggles sitting on the shelf.
Yeah.
It's the translated version of okay.
It's called My Struggle with Women.
Mein Kampf geschnafnert.
And good reason why. By the way, you know what I love? You know what I love? And it's every single time. It's every single time. Anytime a woman tries to insult a man, You know what the only thing ever comes out of their mouth? Well, you're a virgin and your dick's small because all I can think about is sex because I'm a cum brain and all I care about is sex and getting fucked in my pussy. That's all that matters to me. That's all that matters to me is having sex. You've got little dick energy and you're a virgin. I'll never let you into my gross snatch. I'll never let you into my gross, rotten, decrepit pussy that's being infiltrated by black men every night in a nightclub. Have fun with that, virgin. Every time, man.
His rage about his wife getting
that was
really
literally
coming through, isn't it? Like
that was the projection.
Oh, shit. That was the most incredible fucking speech since Hitler, wasn't it? Like, what orator? Like, holy shit, he's probably leading a fascist movement any day now, guys. It's gonna march on Washington.
They were part of the worst disaster on American soil. Jan 6th.
That's it.
The insurrection.
Bitch, you couldn't pay me enough
What a disaster.
money to go into that cavernous cesspit that you call a vagina.
Wait, he's saying about this girl that's on the screen. You couldn't pay him enough money to have sex with her.
He looks like a Barbie doll.
Yeah, it's like a southern, nice blonde, like. You'd fucking smash, right? You'd 69.
Yeah.
It's not even a question. I mean, I don't even know why I'm asking you this question.
Guess what? You're getting fucking railed on every night by two guys at fucking nightclubs because that's what you consider fun. When in actuality, it's probably because your dad never loved you. I guarantee, I can almost guarantee, would be on
really
shadow of a doubt. Your dad didn't love you. I'm a little mad that you still don't think I'm an incel. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, you're not, so.
I mean, I'm like a new incel.
Yeah, that's like one of these born-again virgins type deal, you know, when women say that, when they say, oh, well, I saw
So Nick's mad at him for having sex in his past?
Yeah. Like, this is like a talk about, like, being a born-again incel. Like, it's psychotic shit. Nick's like, you're not a true incel like me, because you had a wife before, Beardson. You'll never be a born-again incel. You're like those whores who say they've got their virginity restored because they've come to Christ. You're not a real incel. Like, whoa, dude. Like, I really definitely want to be a part of this fucking movie.
Oh, dude, I'm signing up tomorrow.
And now I'm no longer a whore. Like, yeah, I mean, you can say whatever you want, but...
Yeah, what's wrong with him?
Doesn't Nick sound like super low energy, like he's on pills or something here?
Or maybe he's on Adderall or some uppers during his show, and now he's not.
Maybe he's on the come down here, yeah.
Come down, CUM.
Jaden fucking pumped his dumper, and now the cum's dripping out of his ass, and he's like,
What about...
Can't, you know.
What about News Cell?
What?
Wait, are they trying to... Wait, what? Hang on, let me just refresh this. We're at 420. Let's fucking go. Smoke your balls, boys.
Blaze it up.
Gotta find...
There we go.
Gotta find some rate mods for this.
No.
No?
No, I'm sorry.
I just get nothing.
You're subtracting from the experience of the real incel. I don't care what you call yourself. You can't call yourself an incel. It's not right. It diminishes
show like our lives on this earth, the purpose for our lives is to come together with a woman and form a union and have children and raise a family. That's Matthew 19. He takes verse 12 about eunuchs out of context. It's like, see, guys, there's eunuchs that are made for it. It's just sad. It's just sad. But we'll get to that when we get to the Kai clip stuff. But Nick doesn't even know. Doesn't even know what he's talking about. He's completely out of his depth when it comes to biblical scholarship. He just has no fucking clue because he doesn't care, because he doesn't attend mass. All of you groypers know it, but you still worship him anyway as like your king. It's retarded. Anyway, let's continue.
Doesn't this fucking suck being sick, man? I wish we were healthy. That's you. That's what you're doing.
You know, I mean, I'm just gonna steal the valor. I'm claiming stolen valor here.
Stolen virgin valor, you know? A VV?
Like, imagine comparing being an incel to being a soldier that risks your life for
the
your
military.
Country. You know, conservatives are supposed to, for the most part, applaud the military. I know it's fashionable today. Oh, it's dog. Oh. But I mean, most normal conservatives out there in the heartland love the troops and would find this very insulting. Again, this is supposed to be optical for normal people. Not.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's so typical of you. You know, now I get it. Now I understand what the veterans must feel like when you were doing that to the veterans, talking about Blood Gulch, Iraq. Now I get it.
Yeah, you know what? I am proclaiming stolen valor here. I demand my my incel discount at Culver's. You know.
And I'm like the asshole that like confronts you and is like, "Oh, really? You're an incel? Oh, yeah. Where'd you serve? What regiment? What battalion, bro? Fucking uniform's not even real."
What board you lurking 4chan, bro? Huh? You R9K?
Even his own fans are donating, going, "Our culture is not your costume, Beardson." Even his own fans.
But his fans are like twisted, like mentally ill people, right? Or like, my incel is the culture. Oh, is it?
Bigger, blacker, and better than Beardson for 10 says, "Girls have cooties. I'm ready to shoot up something. Help me, Nick." Okay. Mr. Cuckold for 5. Hope you're having a great night. Question for PPP. Were you ever a listener or watcher of True Capitalist Radio, Ghost, or Jesus Chatline back in the day? Also, I'm taking a massive greasy dump and Andy is
forced him to play baseball, and he was a failure. But his dad kept pushing him, no, son, you're going to play baseball. You're going to be a winner. You're going to be successful. So now what it is for Nick is he can't fail again. This is what it is in his psychology, right? He can't fail his father again, so he has to be a success. America First has to succeed. He needs to be remembered in history because he couldn't play baseball. This is like a supervillain backstory like you would read in a fucking comic book or some shit. You know what I mean?
The origin, yeah.
And I felt like an idiot. I didn't want to be there. I wanted a game. I was a gamer. I just wanted to play PlayStation 2 all day. And my parents were like, you can't stay inside all day. You got to play video game, or you got to play baseball.
His parents were trying.
They tried.
They're like, son, be straight, be a man, be a winner. I want to play PS2 all day, Daddy. I want a game.
Well,
you know, so it was tough. It was tough for a long time. You know, then I went to high school. I hit my stride. You know, then I was able to do things I liked, like Model UN and all that. But
it's where it is.
But anyway.
Present the day that it happened on January 6th.
That's the same shirt. I'm wearing the same
despite
shirt.
What viral tweets say.
Incel. Nicholas Fuentes is a self-identified...
By the way, this guy, isn't that Nick?
It looks a lot like Nick, but he claims it's not him. I guess it's been proven it's not him, but...
Oh, okay.
I don't...
What viral tweets say.
Incel. Nicholas Fuentes is a self-identified incel, although it appears to be mostly tongue-in-cheek to a degree.
No, it's not tongue-in-cheek.
Nick is more of a volcel than an incel. An incel is somebody who can't get into a relationship.
Just like 13-year-olds felting him on his video?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Even this kid understands, you know? He's like 12.
Despite wanting to, because there's something wrong with them. Either they're disabled or they are ugly. Although Nick appears to just not want to be in a relationship, so that means he's voluntarily celibate rather than involuntarily
That's not
celibate.
true, because not wanting to be in a relationship isn't voluntary. I don't want to, but the wanting, I can't choose what I want to do. I don't want to. That's involuntary.
The gymnastics.
This routine so that he can say he's an incel. He can be cool and fit in with the other losers. It's all just a scheme to grift money from depressed, lonely men who don't have anybody else. I'm an incel just like you guys, even though I take it up the ass from Jaden because I live with him now.
You know what? He really reminds me of what Ralph is like, but a different version of it, where everyone around him, he has to make sure that they're always under him. If anyone's doing better, if they're working out or getting pussy, you're now like not part of the movement. You're like a backstabber. And it's like what Ralph would do, or Mersh does with the Mersh effect. Make sure that everyone stays below the Nightwave numbers, but he'll help you out here and there to keep you stringing along. It's all the same person. Nick, Mersh, and fucking Ralph. Same, like, style.
Also, yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't even be able to do a relationship because of who I am. Or maybe I would. I mean, women would probably like that I'm sort of a bad boy mastermind.
What?
A bad boy mastermind?
Bad boy mastermind.
That's like if I was to say, like, I'm a jacked bodybuilder. Super strong jawline and... Okay there, PPP, like, come back to fucking Earth. Hello.
It's like me saying I'm well-spoken. You know? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
So, yeah, I don't know. But it is involuntary, I think. I am an incel. I'm not a fake cell, because I'm cell, but I'm an incel also.
Justify.
What the guy is saying is true, though? No, it's not. No, it's not. Women
His own audience. His own audience is like, dude, like...
This doesn't make sense.
This high schooler's making a point here, you know?
Don't like me. Nobody likes me. I'm a complete loner. Completely eccentric, sort of prickly...
Eccentric.
Unlikable, autistic.
That's the new word for gay.
Yeah. It always was. That was always like an adjective for gay, right? Wasn't it?
It's like the polite
Eccentric.
way of saying you're a homosexual. and then he's just saying like outright that he's autistic.
And
Right on.
that's just the way I am. So I was born a loner, and that wasn't voluntary. I didn't choose to be born, so that was involuntary. So,
whoa,
so I'm an incel.
That's like serious depression talk, right? Like, I didn't choose to be born. My parents fucked me into a world of suffering and pain.
I just don't even think that way. You know? I'm so innocent. It was like, in my mind, I'm thinking, like, people don't just do that.
My favorite streams, by the way, Ashton, are when people are eating tree nuts on stream and chewing in between other sentences. That's my favorite type of stream, by the way. I don't know if you know that.
But mind you, this guy's stream, this is 12 minutes. He streamed for 9 hours straight. Totally flying. Totally just like going. There's so much I can't even, we can't show. Like, I can come back to the stream. I have so many clips of it. I can come back to it for months. It's months worth of content.
Oh, shit.
I'm thinking, like, a girl getting drunk and, like, me going back to her place. Like, that just wasn't even, like, in my, just as a possibility, just wasn't even in my head at all. You know? Like, of course, now that I'm older, I realize people do that. Now that because I just didn't think people did that. Honest to God, I didn't think people really did that. I wasn't really thinking like that.
When he was like 21 years old. When I was older.
This is Arrested Development, for sure.
Yeah.
There's something. We've talked about this, that all his viewpoints are very childlike. You know, very like a dude's in like a tree house going, no girls allowed. Excuse me, whoa. You know what I mean? It's just like this childlike behavior, thoughts, the way he's like, his mannerisms and how he's presenting it, very childlike. It's like a 13-year-old telling his dad, I like this girl at school, but I don't know. He's eating his tree nuts.
Because now I know. Everybody does that. And that's what she wanted. But at the time, because I'm like a kid, I was like, what? If someone told me that's what she was doing, I'd be like, what? With me? What? That's like something adults do or something. But the idea that she would do that with me, I was like, no way. That's something other people do. I don't know, like that just never... Maybe I'm just in the state of like arrested development because like I don't drink, I don't smoke. I just don't even think about those things, you know? I still think about those things as like, oh, that's what like grown-ups do. That's like what adults do. I just wasn't even thinking like that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
For some guys, like throughout high
school, I rest my case. Like, he's trying. didn't get laid. Yeah. But yeah, and then she wanted to bang, and I was just like, no, like, I gotta watch Tucker Carlson on.
I'm so cool.
Sex. No sex, super virgin, but yeah, but it was funny. And she was like, "Well, I'll buy you pizza if you come to my room. I'll buy you Domino's pizza."
So this story continues. And a girl's going, "Okay, I come to my room. I'll buy you pizza." She has to like put like pizza slices outside the door, you know, like that lead to the room, so she can trap him.
Unbelievable. It's like a fucking cartoon.
Like, okay, give me a medium pan pizza, extra cheese. Because I was like broke in college. I had no money.
Extra
and
cheese.
I barely could afford to eat base.
A pan pizza. Instead of being like, yeah, let's buy a pizza and split it, right? With this girl who's offering pizza is a shareable food. And he goes, buy me a pan pizza. Whoa.
That's worse.
He knocks on her door, he just grabs it, thanks, and he heads back to his own room.
That's even worse.
Because, like, this is complicated. The meal plan was like...
it's pizza day!
Pizza day!
Weird and anyway.
But whenever I order pizza now, I have to say that while I'm ordering it on Uber Eats. I'm like, it's pizza day! Like, I always...
And she was like, well, I'll buy you pizza. If you come to my room, I'll buy you Domino's pizza. I was like, okay. Give me a medium pan pizza, extra cheese. Because I was like broke in college. I had no money. And I barely could afford to eat, basically. Because like, this is complicated. The meal plan was like weird. And anyway. Who cares? We need to get a detail on that. But she was like, come on, come hang out with me. And I was like, no, I don't really want to. And she's like, well, I'll buy you a pizza. And I was like, okay, order the pizza. Let's get a medium pan pizza, extra cheese. And so I go into her room, and she's like showing me all her stuff. And she's like, this is my makeup. This is that. And I'm like, yeah, this is...
begging for you to throw her on the bed and start making out. Like, begging.
Literally.
Like,
eating.
Oh, come close to me so I can show you my makeup. So you can, rub up on her arm and you look at each other. You're really close to each other. And now you start making out. You push her on the bed. And then, only God knows what happens after that, right? It's like the social cues of
Really got us, man. We're gonna hear him. We're gonna give him his chance to say his piece. He's gonna felt this, man.
Oh,
Everybody
no.
knows I'm fat. I look like a woman, I guess.
Because you blow all the time and I'm retarded, low IQ, you know?
Wow, this is such stunning
coke.
revelations we're gonna get from Nick, you know.
It was completely outside of like my experience. Like I wasn't like that. It didn't. That weirdly, that thought didn't even occur to me. I was just like, oh, okay, whatever. Because that's just not how I think. I mean, I didn't really have any friends that were girls in high school. I didn't date in high school. I went on like 2 dates in high school. And both times I was like so mortified. I was so embarrassed. It was.
I'm embarrassed here. I'm fucking embarrassed. Holy dude. Okay. So any dodos? No, we're good. Anonymous for 333 saying, I gotta be an incel because a family will only weigh me down. That sounds like girl boss feminists. Mussolini had a ton of kids. Kodranu had a wife and a daughter, and Franco too. Air wrecked Baggins for one. The full undeleted kill stream you played a clip from earlier. Took a patience to get this replay. Oh, I'm not gonna watch the kill stream. Like, there's no way I'm watching the kill stream, dude.
Nobody's watching it.
Yeah.
All right, let's briefly. We'll play some of Nick. He's addressing the Kino Casino on America First. Once again, first they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they fight you, then they win. We're now at stage 2. He can no longer ignore the success of the show. Let's face it, we actually have way more organic engagement than Nick does. I would bet, honestly, we have more nightly viewers for this show than Nick had this past day. Like for real. Like, it might say 8,000, but look at the chat.
Ours is moving faster. Yeah.
We have slow mode turned on. So.
And Tuesday, I don't see your donation. It didn't pop up. Sorry, Tuesday, but thank you for trying to support us. We really appreciate it. But yeah, check it out.
Hitler 6000 says, "Hey Nick, really great to have you back, man. Did you see that fat Wignat and Andy Worski had that female super chatter on? A group of real winners. No, a 30-year-old
Super Chatter's name is Hitler
moved of the point, you know? The whole gay stuff, everything, the being an incel, and then seeding, like that is, it's been a culmination of everything. It's not just that one clip. I mean, I'm preaching to the choir, but you know what I mean.
And it's some fat boy, and again, some guy that's on drugs, really. Some guy who's literally
2 years,
So
2 years and 6 months clean, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
Here's
Even
the
if I
thing,
was
right?
on
Like-
drugs, who cares, you know?
Here's the point. Like, number one, my weight is correctable. Nick's lack of height and Beardson's lack of height is not. There will always be little dwarven manlets overcompensating for the fact that nobody loves them. Okay? Whereas I could lose the weight if I fucking wanted to. Okay? Second of all, Nick himself, I'm pretty sure, is flying on cocaine or Adderall. A lot of the mannerisms he has are somebody who is on drugs. So I'm not surprised. Like, it's just retarded.
literally 60 IQ, drug addict. So that's fine. That's fine. You know, you look at the people that hate me and they're just losers. You know, where's the person that hates me that's actually a winner? You know?
You can't go on a plane and the feds seized your bank account and you were banned from Bank of America and you aren't allowed on any mainstream platforms. Who's the winner? Nick?
I don't know. Like, what about Tim Heidecker? Isn't he a winner? Isn't he like a TV show, like big time celebrity that people love and adore, a multi-millionaire?
Yeah.
He hates Nick and shit all over him. I mean, you might disagree with Tim's politics. I disagree with Tim's politics. To try and say he's a loser and Nick's the winner, or that Louis Theroux is the loser and Nick's the winner, or that Bake's the winner over Louis. Like, Bake tried to say that Louis is jealous of him. It's a total projection. Everything that Louis has, Baked wants. Fame, positive recognition, accolades, money. It's just insane. You know? It's sad.
Can someone point that out to me? Because it would be a great argument against me if the people that were criticizing me weren't, like, you know, fat. weren't fat and addicted to drugs or just plain stupid. So...
Okay.
You know, Andy Worski has got to be like the dumbest man on the internet. That's just a fact. I think even the people that like him get that.
At least Andy knows how to pick up cues when a woman is throwing herself at you, buying you pizza, like wants to fuck. At least Andy knows the social cues, right? Who's the real retard, Nick?
At least I could do some mainstream stuff and be fine and make money doing it and do what I want to do without having my bank account fucking being banned. Be a federal informant, you know, like everything. Okay, yeah.
I think even the people that like him would admit that he's the stupidest man on the internet.
Oh, yeah.
And the guy's just a disgusting degenerate. Sex fiend, simp, drug addict. I mean, really?
Okay.
And he comes from that whole milieu,
What's
this
Beardson,
like internet.
What is Beardson? Like, Beardson's a total coomer that talks about coming to anime girls' feet and like screams about being an like it's totally retarded. Your own movement is filled with dysgenic, genetic trash. Like, let's get real. Like, none of the people we saw your march at CPAC with the literal 14-year-old child that was marching. Nick,
you went on a date with a cat boy. You know, like, go ahead.
Amazing.
Degenerate cocaine.
Nut job crowd. And then you got some fat kid. I don't even know who the other guy is. He's just some fat kid who looks like a woman. Literally a woman's face.
Felton.
I'm pretty sure you'll be saying my name.
I mean,
a
that's
lot.
honestly.
In fact, in the other clip, which I will play a different time, Nick does know who I am. He calls me out as PPP, so he's full of shit. He's been watching every stream for a long time, praying to God, please God, let this guy never hit 1,000 live viewers. Please God, please. Then I'll have to address him and I'll get felted because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about and I'm a retard. Oh.
By the way, they kicked CWC. Whoops, sorry. CWC. Oh, shit. For saying that they should do real life events and date women. So. By the way, CWC, who was like the America First poster child, basically, of what they claim. By the way, Anonymous for 3, Nick once mentioned about Zoomers being psyoped into homosexuality / femboy type stuff. Yet he lacks the self-reflection to see that he got psyoped by the same thing. Family and gender roles are mainstays in the realm of traditionalism. Fair. Well said. Well said.
Honestly, one of the best arguments for America first. But I honestly support it, because if I wasn't successful, that wouldn't be happening, you know?
Oh, he supports the show. Yeah. All right, everyone, you heard it first. He supports Kino Casino. Thank you. The blessing.
Literally have a show. There's like multiple gossip shows.
And shouted us out. Thank you very much, DP.
Watch that show. It's literally 2 guys that are 400 pounds sitting on their beds covered in piss. And they're like, what? Nick believes in God. Don't you know Sky Dad isn't real? That's like, okay. This is the quality of the opposition.
Is he mixing up the Amazing Atheists podcast?
Well, Amazing Atheist isn't on Drunken Peasants anymore. Like,
no, he split. It was him and that other dude on like Big Fat Roasted or something. It's called. I don't know.
It's just sad. Like at the end of the day, Nick, the Drunken Peasants still have a bank account. They can still get on an airplane. Like I hate to repeat this, but you know, at the end of the day, Nick, like you're not winning. You're being crushed like a fucking cockroach because you are. You're a little bug. An insignificant little worm, and the establishment will chew you out and spit you up faster than you can imagine. You think that they rolled up George Lincoln Rockwell? You think you're better than him? You think that you're better than all of these leaders of the past that did your bullshit and got fucking killed or got wiped out? No, Nick. You're a little fucking child. You're in way over your head. You have no idea what the fuck you're doing. And even Richard Spencer is dabbing on you now, dude. Spencer said he felt bad for you. You know, that's a tough place to be in. Richard Spencer, who owes literally $6 million to like Jewish people because of Charlottesville, is saying he feels bad for you. You know you're fucked, bro. You know you're fucked. when even Spencer's getting dunks in.
And by the way, do you think, like, did he think, look, we talk shit on the internet, right? So when people make fun of us, which people have taken shots at us, obviously, we go, well, it's, you know, it's the jungle. Well, you know, welcome to the jungle. That's what happens. When you put yourself out there, they'll make fun of you. But did he think he could just make all these, you should be an incel, fuck all women, I don't know, like, don't pick up, like, don't head to the gym, don't do this, do that, without being criticized ever? This is like the first time people are ever like, you know, like doing this. And he's
Again, they have no substantive arguments. All they can ever, you're fat, you're a cokehead, you're jealous. Jealous of what? Jealous of being banned from everything? Jealous of being considered a fucking loser and a lowlife by everyone in society? Not just in like the liberals, but like even conservatives, like anybody who's like within the spectrum of normalcy, and even Wignats don't like you. There's nobody who likes you. There's nothing to be jealous of. You have nothing.
left an orange sitting out for so long that a plume of smoke came out of it?
I don't know. Isn't that just sloth and laziness on Nick's behalf? I don't know if those are Christian virtues there, Nick, to just leave your shit laying around rotting for days at a time. Oh.
Forget that. I'm going back to preservatives. I'm going to the cans. Give me a can of peaches, okay? Forget that mess. I was doing the fresh stuff for a while, and then it starts growing hair. Fuck that. I don't need my food growing hair. And people say McDonald's is alien. Please. I've never seen McDonald's grow hair.
Whoa.
It's gross. Listen to me, Buster. I wasn't the worst kid on my baseball team for 8 years. And mocked and laughed at because the ball hit me in the head. Because the ball hit me in the head.
The ball hit him in the head in the outfield, and he was mocked for years. This is your leader. This is your messiah. This is your king.
That was the big turning point in his life? The ball hitting him in the head?
It all comes back to that he missed the baseball. His father beat his ass, gave him a spanking for missing the ball in the outfield. He's traumatized about it. He let his family down, let his teammates down. They hazed him for years, probably fucking stuffed him in lockers. Maybe they shoved their fingers up his ass in the fucking locker room. God only knows what they fucking put this little Mexican child through. But it's tough.
Tough.
The outfield one time so that you could go and make a sports channel this platform. It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen, my friend. That's funny. Yeah, but seriously, no, but sports is cringe.
Sports is cringe.
You want to know how I got these scars? My father.
What?
He liked baseball.
Is he like subtly saying that his father beat him or abused him because he wasn't good enough at baseball? Or is he talking about the mental scars and anguish that he carries from failing his father, failing to be living up to his father's expectations of playing baseball? Either way, it's pretty fucking nuts.
Or the baseball hitting him in the side of the head. He had a scar on it.
Yeah, so no, that's never going to happen, my friend. Never.
Is Nick gonna stand by all this shit?
Yeah, the murder threats, all this craziness that happened tonight here on Kino Casino. And remember,
you never know what's gonna happen.
Literally. A Professor Chainlink for 5. We hit the casino jackpot pot tonight, fellas. Unreal. Thanks for the show, boys. Join our Gum Road. Link is down there. Ton of content already out. The hour and 45-minute podcast of the origins of everything with other stories put into it. We have another one we're putting out on Monday. There will also be a video one, I think, where we'll be doing the Kai debate this week as well. Yes, because our show is too jam-packed to fill everything in. So subscribe today, and it keeps the casino open every single week. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching. We're gonna play you out with what we think is a perfect song. Ashton, you want to tell?
It's all come together. You know, if you've seen the ending of Cobra Kai, I think this is a fitting song. This is very cringe, but this is a fitting song. My master plan has all come together. All the dominoes have fallen for me to felt Ralph, to felt Fuentes. It's all coming together, folks. The modern day Terry Silver up in this motherfucker.
Let's play go. Okay, I'm going to stop this music. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.